Beep boop testing. Oh yeah, I was doing this quest. I don't remember the redeem codes. Not Genshin Impact. Honkai Star Rail. Lurking in some stream chats. Lurk. Thank you. I'll do the shoutouts. I'll do the shoutouts like in the middle of stream. Hello, hello. Now this time I'm gonna have to make sure I stay up at 4:30. But yeah, that smell yesterday was not normal. That's what happens when you mess with chemicals. Is this already used? That's already used. I already did that. Why is there so many tabs open? There's also... What the snooze counter isn't even right. We can switch mods. To be honest, I need to farm as well. I don't know if I have duplicates. Even though they have like 3 charges. Let's move here. And open my Twitch. It's 12:23 right now. Listening to Blast's stream. Maybe you can like DM me on Discord which mods or words you need or something. Okay, what is this? Super thick drink in a small glass. Tin Man? Loke? Yeah, I say to like DM me on Discord because if it goes on the stream chat, it's gonna get lost. I'm not switching to Warframe right now. Rude customers like this really get my blood boiling. My character wants to get the baseball bat. Okay, fine, we'll do Mixing. Here, have a bitter glass. You're probably gonna get it. A joke? Excuse me, Tin Man? Oh my lord, this guy over here. Clearly colored layers. Move the mixer first. Small glass is sweet. Is there one I already have? Oh yeah, I probably have to unlock them. Small glass. Here, no ice. This is gonna make me want to drink. Watch. So once it's sweet and 2 color layers. Wait, only 2. Okay. Can't make it like... What happens if it's too much? Oh, that works. Okay. I'll return to the main story soon. The lance or the baseball bat? Quite big though. Record the information. Man, I want a drink right now. God dang it. I shouldn't have started it. I should have gotten a drink first. Oh, it's Spade again. How much money you owe? Again? You're asking me if I owe money? Go big. Go big or go home. Yes, exactly. Go big or go home. Just your body catches the rhythm and starts to sway. The dance ends abruptly. There's a single dot. Small glass and strong taste. And strong. intense. Here. I don't like stirring it. It dulls out the colors. They honestly look much prettier that way. Whoever asked for like Sprite in a cocktail is like not. It does not make a good mix. I don't know. Like in my head, that would not taste good. Could I guess someone's playing? You want me to cheat? What in the god? Huh, wait. Oh, I wanted to read. Anyways. Why are you bonking me and spamming the thing? Oh, seriously though, what? Am I doing something wrong? Bitter and very strong. Oh, he wants it bitter though. Very strong. A fluff ball? Why is there a fluff ball? Boop. Hello. King Corgi Gaming. Hello. I'm lurking in some stream chats at the moment. Let's give some few shoutouts here to the wonderful lurkers who are also streamers. Putting Blast here. He's literally streaming right now, actually. And then I'll give a shout out to you in a bit. Just don't want to explode the bot or something with the shoutouts. I don't know how fast I can spam it. 100% trust. Said to have mysterious power that allows entry to monsters' emoscape. Purpose of a coaster is to soften the impact of collisions. You got the force fast? Oh no. And a shout out for you. Booping back. Beep boop. Last seen playing Fallout 4. Oh, it's this dog over here. I don't care what you think of the slightest. This dog wants to provoke my character. I had this epiphany. A dog's life is also a life. Rather than letting people shave off time from my life, I'll shave off of theirs. What? Take action. Large and strong drinks. How's it not getting a beat down? Let's get a large wine glass. And then another one. But for once, I'm gonna stir it. That bird looks like it's almost alive. There you go. Time to teach you how to talk. You want me to trash talk? Dog looks cute, but it has everything to say is unpleasant. And the dog was a courier. It got the highest number of negative reviews. Oh, I realized. Honestly, I don't even know what to say anymore with Bad at. I breathe, I exist, and Bad at throws slots at me. 73 times? How is this happening? I remember making this a command and it's like only 1 or 0, and now it's 73. How does this happen? What the heck? What did I do? It's funnier than it should be, excuse me? I'm innocent. I'm like, not even activate the drink smith simulator. Sweet and refreshing. You bonked and you gave a shout out to Drinks and he's not even on yet. I think I should also stream it. This might explode my thing a bit. Must stream without sound. Apparently there's a Star Rail. Whatchamacallit? Honkai Star Rail Discord stream event. You open the game and you see Drinks online every time. I mean, he was on. Sometimes he is on in Warframe or something. Or HSR. Something like that. That just levels it. There you go. I mean, for all I know, he's probably looking at Warframe Market and stuff. Also, Ash, how are you doing? Where's the gift inventory? Yeah, that is a thing. It's also lagging my stuff a bit, but I'm on streaming VC. And yes, I do see your cloud folder themes. I need to release like the emo commissions. Another coaster. Obtainable after story regression and emotional resolution. I haven't even met those other peeps yet. Oh, speaking of a commotion. Ignore some. I'm trying to look at the picture here. Ice Palace. These folders took longer than expected. Oh yeah, you can get jades from this. I should do these. Wait, what happens if it's like this? That's not it. I've been practicing perfect hacks as a spy enjoyer. I dislike Corpus, I swear. The Corpus hacking. Two, I'm so glad. I want soothing so. That's why I was like, it's not quite it. Resplendent Rendezvous. I'm talking about the bell thingy for Grenier. Oh, I have to get the other ones. What about this? What is this? Here's all the tips. Oh, I get more after doing this. Okay. But he smashed it on the ground. Alright. Doggo. Maybe because he's become so unbearable because no one's spending time with him. I mean, probably. Here. Where'd you go? Oh, he's like over there. Close that one. I did not see this one over here. Bad hello. You bullied me. How dare you? You bullied. Just doing a bit of HSR questing. I'll be the soldier doggo that brings you happiness, who's smart and nice. I'll be friendly and won't cause any trouble. There it is. Got some extra stellar jades. You did nothing. I see. I see. Mm-hmm. What about you, Spade? Spade? Yeah, teach him a lesson. I'll mess with his brain. I'm gonna do the psycho lock like in Ace Attorney. Oh yeah, I was also watching X-Men 97 and Sandland stuff. I need more episodes. I need more. More? What? Excuse me? The door is pranking me. I'll get bored. You. All the way over there, huh? You bullied with 2 O's. It means something nice. Are you gonna deny that you didn't do anything nice? Is there a switch over there? Or is it... I'll just try this way. I already put bullied. You don't have to put another one. What the... There's so many balloons. What is this? Ah, what happened to my team? Why is my character this one? I'm not supposed to be physical trailblazers. What the heck? Just bonks his illusion. Where did he... What? Oh no, I'm gonna need another bubble. Back down we go. I need this. Let me guess, are you in bed right now? Are you playing Genshin? Genshin, Minecraft, or Stardew? Oh, okay. I'll put that here. Then I'll grab more charges. But me thinking about Genshin. Yeah, I don't know if it's because Honkai has a lot of events and stuff I can do, but I went from 2500 to 4100 jades and an extra ticket for biggest gift of the Odyssey. I'm gonna do a poll because I have a free ticket. Are you the type of peep who wants to get the constellations of like cappuccino or licino? Like drinks, or can you like hold yourself back from doing that? Now I'll do 5 or something. I'll just go around 3000 instead of like 2500 again. Psst, I know I needed slots, but I could like what's the word? Subsume some of my frames. I am muted in my Discord, but I can unmute myself if I wanted. Ooh, another one. Superimpose that. Now you don't have to. Oi! I see frogs. I see a frog. Did you make your own emotes? Got the new emotes? They're so cute. Bounty failed. What? Oh, it turned daytime for blast. Let's stop at 3500. You. Bought a pack and got overlays and emotes. Oh. All my emotes and stuff are drawn by me and my friend. You get slapped 10 times. I can hear Blast talk about Warframe slots. JK Don, howdy. Yeah, I'm listening to his stream right now. I'm like, what? Ooh, there's a lot of ingredients now. Oh, here we go. There you go. You guys do whatever, I guess. Siobhan, the monsters are exploding. Speaking of the collapsing of the dreamscape, there's like a one big gash on the dreamscape now. I feel like making some hot cocoa right now. I need a drink. You did nothing? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. When you go AFK in a racing game. Oh wait, sorry. Administrator of the Sweet Dreams Troop. Troop? I think it's Troop. Well, sorry, my phone is small, okay? It's hard to type sometimes. I meant to type bat games, okay? Not bad at. Sorry. I apologize. Oh, that's a lot of flavors. Then give it some stirring. Hear all the ice. You know, I wish I could have the. I wish I have a soda machine sometimes. But then I remember how dirty those things are. And I'm like, I can't look at them ever the same, like ever again in the same way. Soothing soda. Red sunset sauce. Stir. What the? I thought I added it. There you go. Stir. Ooh, look at that purple. Slightly sweet. And strong. Very strong. Oops. I'm like, wait a minute. That's the wrong one. Probably last Requiem Relic run and burned out. Like a soda stream? I don't know. And then sweet. I messed up. I'm like looking. I hope you got good luck on your thing, by the way. On your murmur mods. Needed. I forgot which one already. See, I need DMs on my Discord thing, not on stream chat, because I would forget like a minute later. Still don't have Loke? Oh no. It's like a Moogle when you add that. You want me to work in a lounge after I see what things were happening and Gallagher being like a murderer or something? Or whatever's happening in Dreamscape? I don't know. Kuba Fortress is easy. Corpus, like, I can't. Maybe because I'm too used to controller in the old days. Back then I can only press X and now we can do L1, R1. Or I can be on PC and just click on those. Just use a MOA? What you mean MOA? Then again, I don't actually use MOAs. They auto-hack for you or something? New customers. Oh, there's actually people around here now. I see a balloon. Pop. What the? More balloons. Oh. Uh-oh.
Feeling lucky.
Hello? You dare mock me? Wow, I can't actually attack. It just auto does it. Oh, he's gonna hurt. Oh no. I actually can't attack even though I know it's coming. Like my character just stands there.
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend. I can take you one snap out of it.
Also, is he BRB? Yeah, he's BRB.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed.
But anyways, hello.
Dust's reign.
I'm thinking about drinks right now.
Where are you going?
Oops. I should get my character like Gallagher for break effect. Cause I'm pretty sure every trial from these guys is literally just about breaking their weakness.
Watch your head.
Drinks? Coffee good. I'd make coffee, but our coffee machine is so bad.
Going all in. Tabs on me. The dice have been cast.
I'll just make hot cocoa instead.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Or maybe I just never had good coffee. It's probably why I'm not crazy about it anymore. I always had some really bad coffee, like really cheap coffee or something. Yeah.
Alright.
Drinks? I said drink. Drinks. Drinks. Audio's going crazily.
Better at your best. Don't ask, just spend. Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Like, just blame it on them.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign. It too shall fall.
It's always like that.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Alright, I'll call you.
It do be like that sometimes. Believe me.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's
A
dew,
cricket top.
destined for oblivion.
I have no
Another
idea where to
blood debt
find
repaid.
these guys. That's the funny part. What's this? What is this? What happened to the kitchen? Excuse me. The heck? An angry gear all from that. Don't mind me, guys. Taking this.
Stream forth. Gleam of old remains.
It's a floating turkey here. The heck? Where are these balloons? I swear they keep respawning. Or maybe because I'm playing between mobile and something else, I'm like breaking my own game somehow. Speaking of which, do, do, do.
That's my limit? No way.
Sure, why not? What is this? I got a different phone wallpaper because I was doing a Foxy and Dream event. Tails. All the Helio buy. I watch it and then I get copyright. There's so many quests. Let's go back here.
An important guest? Who could it be?
Bonk.
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step. There she is.
It really is her, Miss Robin.
Because, why not? As the title says, but I don't think peeps read the title. Spoilers. We're going spoilers territory.
Nothing ever beats a good drink.
I'm gonna ignore her. How many chests are in this area? 19! Somehow I haven't even been 20 birds. Apparently I haven't even been to some of the areas.
I remember.
Spoilers. Other way.
Nothing is spared from the deep.
I'm just a wall.
To Slumber Town? Who keeps putting these balloons everywhere? What do you mean pull gently? Pull harder. There you go. Professor Owl.
Are you really leaving?
Is there any more birds around here? I keep going to her direction. Oh, there's a chest here. What other area am I missing? You keep spamming the bonks. That's how you get out of bonks. It's like pulling for a character and then you run out.
Are you really leaving?
To the plaza. You bonking me? Maybe there's actually more down here, I just forget. There's more behind here. Who keeps respawning the balloons? Okay, now I know they're respawning. I popped all of them in the previous stream. I ain't giving you jades. Farm them yourself. How did I not pull this one? Hello? Oh, there's the depressed bird. From Drin's stream. I was like, where's this bird? I don't remember it.
This place has more space inside than my own house.
Overheard some fame forces asking to change the channel so they could watch Clocky and the Origami Bird Adventures. Of course, the Grumpy Shopkeeper River wouldn't allow this.
This place.
I already pulled the bird from there. Nothing there. Oh, that's a giant Clocky there. I think I got everything from that section. I need 4 more birds and a few more chests.
So this is the so-called freedom.
Who put this over here? Death of the Crow. What a nice topic. Is that actually an area I can't access, or is that... It doesn't look like I can access that. That person's just dead on the floor. Memorial Black Hole. Distant past dreamers used to gather here, ride wondrous ideas conjured among cascades of jovial banter. The most outstanding people died for it, and the most brilliant of souls were born because of it.
I'm just a wallflower.
Alright, I'll go over here. Robin!
So wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef. Talked
If
to
she's
everyone I
here,
met.
where's Sunday?
Told me the same thing.
Where the heck is he?
Shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me,
Speaking of which, I'm gonna
old lady
drink
with no
water.
legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
Very
Glad
tempted
that
to
you
make a
found new
drink
life
right
here
now.
in Penacony.
Do a little be right back, but not yet. Not yet.
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even
Robin,
I've
are
become
those
more
wings on your
optimistic.
head real?
You see, in dreams, we learn how to live.
Gotta
Once we return to
hydrate, yes.
reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice
Gotta
started to
grab
change
this. It's so far
until
away.
it gradually
Ow.
faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment.
Just a giant
After
heath
having been
bar.
away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing.
I don't know about you, but I cannot stand the taste of normal Hershey's bar anymore.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. Whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities. trapping
Yep, it's a
everyone in the
terrible
illusion of
prison,
the
isn't it?
sweet dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone.
People, hey, hello, people.
Unless
Hello,
a
Sogo.
power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what
Give me
happened
a
to the
shout
Angel
out to you.
Alliance. But as far as
Is
I'm
it
aware,
revenge? Is it because
the family
you're an
hasn't
amazing
faced
person?
any such external interventions.
Both? Maybe. All of the above.
Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home
I am
moving towards
eating
the
some
very opposite of what the harmony
Heath
represents.
chocolate
while
bars
still
right now.
claiming to uphold it. I must
Do you guys have a
uncover the reason
favorite
why Mikhail
chocolate
cut ties
candy
with
or
us all,
something?
and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
A bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
Kinda.
Looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
I mean, I like all kinds of chocolates and candies,
A bird like that must have a beautiful
but I won't stand for
singing
black
voice.
licorice.
But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds, they should be flying free in the sky.
Until a bigger bird eats it, right, guys? I'm just kidding.
And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back.
Your phone is at
at the ground.
5%. That's like the natural state of a phone.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Oh my
That's an
lord.
idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
Don't worry, I'll be streaming for like a while.
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable, and I hope they come true.
He used all his pulls and stellar jades.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives,
Alright, see you later.
let them go back to the
AK.
sky.
I'll be streaming for a bit, so you'll probably come back in anyways.
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Time to wake up. Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that?
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop
Does that
the
have to be
I'm suggesting we
over
cooperate.
the words like that?
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, This lady will leave
The
us with
heck?
Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
Yeah, Gallagher, what is happening here?
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized, not just on the small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of the
Having
void.
lore moment.
She never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out.
Ah, the swarm disaster. I don't even have that
Though I had
unlocked.
expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday.
He'll make his own grave.
Here we meet again. Everyone from the astral...
Or just
Robin.
Speedy Hams. Huh?
I promised to give the siblings some privacy.
Hello?
So let's talk about our business.
Gallagher?
What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
What's with the whole death memory meme dragon thing, though? What the heck, Gallagher?
And Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions, and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar
He's not
hub.
wrong.
There
I don't
are
see
no
any
signs of contamination whatsoever.
what's the word again?
Totally correct. So,
Contamination thingy
care to take
anywhere.
a guess at what that means?
Fragmentum.
How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellarons.
Is it that obvious?
The
Did I
sweet dream
run
doesn't come
into
out
like a
of thin
metal
air.
detector and I
Think of the memory
have like a
zone as
giant
sea.
radiation bomb in my
Creating the
chest?
land of dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power. And most
I am
of their
trying
words,
to move
but
this.
there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after
I'm just trying to move this thing.
With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the
I know I'm
Montour
people
sisters'
fat,
family
okay?
arrived at the Watchmaker's call,
And I don't have no fancy
Stellarron had
audio
already
thing
been
to block
activated
background
and seeping
sounds.
into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras
Ayo,
were
you
known
two.
as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe.
I like how you
spreading the
guys have
hype
so
around the land
much,
of the
so
dream.
many badges on my chat.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice.
You see, I know the steak is not real, but my brain is telling me that it's delicious. I'm just kidding. We're in the Matrix, guys.
Even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too
Oh
late.
no, we're in the Matrix.
By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy.
Oh,
Since
by the
this
way,
is
Don,
the Watchmaker's first announcement
I don't
in
know if you were
decades,
here from
the traitor
yesterday's
within
stream,
the family is bound to reveal themselves.
but I was
So,
complaining about
the
this
legacy
weird
is just
chemical
a
smell
facade.
earlier, like yesterday.
If you want to consider the
That was
Stellaron as a
boiled
legacy,
linseed
I'm totally
oil.
fine with that.
Something you're supposed to
If
put on your
that's the
guns.
case, where is
And
the
like the
Stellaron now?
wood furniture on them.
That's a question for Mr. Wing.
Let's just say a rag got
The
caught on
Stellaron is still
fire.
under the family's control.
Like it just
and as the head of
combusted.
the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
In 3D sculpting or other stuff, I only know normal linseed oil, not the boiled kind. Normal one doesn't have the oxidizers. Boiled one has the one that like combusts and heats up. Supposed to be for wood. But yeah, tip for you guys.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us
Nothing
what a
bad
Stellaron
happened
is?
though, it's just a bad smell. I was like, oh boy.
It is the Penacony
Crisis
ground
averted.
feeder itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Our rifle smelled like
Correct.
old rotten wood, or like really dried wood.
When I was trying to track
So
down
it
the
needed
person
some
who
taking care
murdered
of.
my sister,
It wasn't
apart from
cracked,
you,
it wasn't shattered or anything
Gopherwood
bad.
was my second suspect.
But you know, got take care of the guns and the guns will take care of you.
Hunting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
Interesting stuff though.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him.
Your guns smell like
Moreover,
paint.
Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest,
What's it called?
my brother and I are also victims of the cancer.
I'm
of
forgetting
old
which, if it was the
We grew
grease
up as
or the
orphans,
oil for the
and were adopted
1911,
by
but
the
that one
family
actually
when
smells
we
like
came
bananas,
Mr.
which isn't that
Gopherwood
bad.
recognized our potential
Grease
and
for
brought us to
sliding,
Penacony.
oil for pivoting
I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony.
stuff.
I
I'm
will use my
trying to
voice
remember.
support
Hoppies.
you.
Hoppies number 9.
I won't step on that stage and sing,
Or hops.
no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself. For the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for
I don't know
ensuring
if it's only in
Penacony's
America.
promising future.
I just know that's for guns.
Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from
America.
Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about
I'm
to
pretty sure if
face
you have
are
like
this little
normal
dog
linseed
here,
oil for like
barely
wood,
bark.
it would take a much
Since our
longer
interests are aligned,
to
why
like
don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe.
condition the
we'll have
wood
a shot at
or
success.
something.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer?
Nah, I'd win. Wait. Peace was never an option. I'm just kidding.
It's time for the crew to save the world once more.
rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present
I don't
should
have
help with
airsoft,
negotiations.
but I have
And
pellets.
it could make all the
Or
difference if things
BB
get
in quotes,
ugly.
but BB makes it sound weak.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Like the Red Rider, it's
you
not weak.
very much.
The
I hunt
Charmony
little
Festival is
mice
about to
with it.
start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations. I may
Look,
have
when
been
you
quick to
when
step
you have
up to
like
the plate, but
peeps who
confronting the
makes
Dream
clutters,
could be a very dangerous affair.
and especially food, and then the neighbors get the
Tiffany, you're saying
mice and it comes
yesterday?
over to us. It's not a good. It's not good. It's just not good.
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the
I don't know
entire
if we
power
got
of
them
the
all though.
army behind him. Not to
Yeah, it
mention
was
his
like a
stone.
few. It was like a monthly problem, but we had
Let's
like
proceed with great
some mouse traps and stuff. I don't know if we have them all, but now the garage storage room is like,
No, that won't do.
I want to buy my silver harmonica and stuff in there. My old stuff, but now it's, I don't even want to go near that place anymore.
I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
Here's a chip.
I knew it.
It's a
As I
platinum chip.
suspected, this chip eventually gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use.
But
in
yeah,
the
if you
current
want to
situation.
like
Aventurine?
DM me or something, have like
alive?
interesting gun talk,
Then
I
what does he
I
have to
wouldn't
do
mind
with
at
our
all.
mission to confront
I'm
the
sometimes
Dream
bad with
Master?
DMs though.
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC
I
is the
actually
way to
don't
keep the
mind that
family
in my own
check.
Discord either.
If
I already show that
negotiations
stuff.
go south and the family show their true colors,
Not many peeps are
going
like
after
gun
the
peeps
Stellaron,
in my
I'll use this
Discord,
transmitter to send a
but they
message
think
to
it's
the
neat
IPC.
or cool. So
It'll be just the
yeah.
opportunity the IPC ambassador was
Actual
hoping for.
nerds though, or car
The
nerds,
only question
I
mark
don't
in
think
all
so.
of This is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry
Well,
about
I
me.
tried
Just
him in the
make sure to
character
seal the
trial stuff. I want him so badly.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if
And
the
I'll take
Dream Master
Himiko
is
too.
innocent, the family's corruption runs deep.
Maybe when I get a rifle. Okay.
I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why
It's
would you
surprising. Welts. Yeah, I want Welt.
The conductor asked
It's
us to
surprising
inquire
how
about the
a
three
peephole
names in
site
Penacony. We've already
it looks
collected
so
info
small,
about
but when you
the
look through it,
Zillion
it
Pyramid,
actually opens up.
so the
It's
only
pretty
one
neat.
left
I can see
is
more
Silver.
through it
If I'm not mistaken,
on the
we've
rifle.
already met him somewhere, haven't we?
Yeah, he's in standard banner. I know I'm gonna have
Enough
to
say
do a
me,
character selector and
but
like
the
pick
answer
Branya
is
though.
pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express.
You've been
And I've
watching over
seen
us?
the
I've been
great
like
effort
going
you all put
back and
into
forth
linking
between
different
worlds,
realms
Gallagher.
together across the cosmos. And now, after getting
I'm
this
like,
far
what,
all in
40
one
pulls
piece,
away?
you have truly
30
proven
pulls
yourself.
from the 300
Miss
character
Himiko,
selector
were
pull?
you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through
Uh,
the cosmos again?
it's not that bad actually.
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting
It's a
stories
different
and
version too, so it's
extraordinary
even
skills.
tighter of a site. I just don't remember what it's called. Like I thought it would be terrible, but it's not actually that bad. I can see the forks on the end of the rifle and all that stuff. It's pretty cool, actually. Believe in the galactic baseballers.
Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
I'm not making it up. I've always been saying galactic baseballer.
Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let
I
them
do
know
have a
my
personal
friend
favorite
had
site,
long
of course, but
remembered
like, yeah.
his time aboard the Express, which he reminisce on every time he had a good drink. As for the last nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future nameless. He left behind a special gift.
Did he leave behind a hat?
Something that belongs only to the
I actually don't know. I'm making a joke.
Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
There's another balloon here. How many balloons are there? Now, how did I miss a chest or two? Like, where could they be? I feel like I'd find the chest all easily, but I'm not. How could I miss it? And I swear I popped all those before. They keep respawning. I don't know if that's supposed to be like that or what. Trigicon. Ooh. I do the chest stuff like off stream. The last time I actually did use interactive map or something like that was the Shanzhou Luofu thing, cause which one was the painful one? This is not the painful one. This was a mess. I hated going through this. This is disgusting. I wish it was like 3D or something. In my opinion, this is the worst map. I love this world, but holy moly, is this a mess to go through. Disgusting. All for this. Help.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do.
I'm trying to remember
Kept
which
my
red dot side we actually have in our
Future
SIG
trailblazers waited so
P229.
I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
It's even funnier when I have the SIG sausage. Yes, I call it that. And it's just hanging out on my desk like part of a slide. P226. I get the numbers mixed up, I swear. Cutscene moment. If Drince lurks, he's gotta have to look away.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead.
Gallagher, don't you think anyone would like pull your tie? It's like dangling and sagging.
Kale, Char, Legwork, the watchmaker.
You see the one like in the picture, the event? There's some more balloons somehow. It's like a kaleidoscope, that's what it feels like. Trippy. Okay, these ones aren't even floating anymore, they're just sitting on the bench. I don't see no chest here. Pop. Ta-da! chest. Pop. Inception. Yeah, I know, right? It's freaking Inception over here. Instead of a dice, you use that weird, like, spinny toy thing. That's not what it's called. Wow. Oh my god, that's such an old movie now. I remember when that was the shit back then. Just use Hans Zimmer this, Hans Zimmer that. Oh, look, it's a boss fight. Oh, the nightingale bird's over there. Oh wait, no, that's not the nightingale bird, that's the dog statue. Oh my god. There's more? Ah yes, the sea. You know, I'm not gonna do a reference. We're getting old. We gotta turn into this guy. Rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. The watchmaker, Mikhail, has passed into that endless, timeless dream. Oh my god, this is Inception!
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left
It's
behind.
a hat.
Dream
I see a hat.
I believe inside that bubble.
And then we
something
see
that holds
the vacuous
meaning only
spider
to the nameless.
ROM.
After all,
Wrong game.
contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some trailblaze runes?
We go right into
Even
Bloodborne,
more
let's go.
mysterious than me.
Dreams within dreams.
Let's have a look.
It's a hat. I see a hat. Are we gonna take it? Gently cradles in your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying it with a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experiences would suggest, but this time you see nothing at all. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach is wrong. You think, holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Yet before you remains an abyss of darkness. Empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on?
I'm sorry, I'm not body video. I don't have the lower voice.
There's nothing inside this dream bubble?
Spin something real quick to test if it's a dream. Play some music. Slow the dream down.
This dream bubble be empty.
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that.
Put the hat on, maybe you'll figure it out.
Especially since he never managed
Make
to
it
get
be
in
like,
touch with the Express
dance!
while he was
Hoo-ha,
alive.
hoo!
Figure out
No
what's
one's
going
gonna
on.
recognize that reference I'm doing.
This empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird
Only
fantasy.
someone who knows WWE in the old days would know what I'm referencing.
Mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher.
Bird.
I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless.
Indeed,
of
I
the
did not get
past.
the reference. It has to
How
do with
could they leave
Degeneration
their thoughts
X.
for the future when they were ready
When
to
Triple
dedicate
H
their lives to the land they loved.
was
There must be
imitating
something
or
contained
pretending
in
to
this
be the...
dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You
I
also
can't do the full
don't
reference. That's gonna get me demonetized.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Bird.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
What the? I'm gonna play as Boot Hill? Yeehaw! Hell
Welcome to the Redwood
yeah!
Hotel. How
Son of a gun. We're
the
here.
Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to
Put
check
my
in.
yeehaw cowboy hat over my headphones.
Astral Express? But I thought
Ow. Oh, this is uncomfortable.
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Heng, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion
Howdy,
said you wouldn't be
partner.
coming due to a change
I
of
read
plans.
that in like Victor's Voice of Fallout New Vegas.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Your zippers don't make any sense. Why is it open like that?
Pom. A new nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
Pom Pom?
He's my fellow trailblazer. We
Look at the
responded to
badges that
family's
he's
invitation
wearing, and you
before
gonna
he
believe that
boarded the
he's...
express, so he wasn't registered in your
You know what? He's a
system.
cowboy that drives a train.
Is it possible
Good
to
enough.
recognize him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblazers.
Hiding something in his shoulder pocket.
Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry,
Stock
dear guests,
phone
but
sound.
it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
Yeah, we died.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid
Read the
that's not
title, guys.
possible.
Spoilers. Spoiler alert.
Both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
I'm not even there yet.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt.
You slap him?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening.
Just gonna destroy their brain like Alt from Cyberpunk. You just pull the plug too hard.
What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in
The
order to
last
confirm
boss
their
was kind of
identities.
painful for me because
And now it
some of
seems
my
you need to
characters don't do
confirm our
AoE,
identities before you can
which was a
contact
bad
our
idea.
companions.
It seems so.
Fudge. Look,
Fudge.
nothing personal, but if you can't handle
As close as
this,
we're gonna have to
go
like a
find
character
someone
cussing.
else who can. Okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's
And then I
trying to
got
give us all
demonetized.
She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right.
I find
need
it
to leave
kind
for
of
a moment.
comical
You
that they both
can
cross
stay
their
here with the
arms.
receptionist.
Sure thing.
Like I can't unsee
Just
that.
don't keep
Like I
me
can't
waiting
not ignore
forever.
it.
Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space.
Broken
Stressing
arrow.
out
What
about
the?
it won't help
Don't
anything.
shoot in the hotel. Don't shoot your Walker Texas Ranger Yeehaw Big Iron in here, please. Alright. I'm not gonna go below 3,500. Let's see. It's already just causing a ruckus in the thing. No fallout on the building. I'm surprised they don't have like a Hitman. What's it called? Hitman Blood Money? Or is it contracts in the PS2? You gotta put all your weapons behind a pillar. Okay, I kinda want him. Because I just wanna... Look at that, he's holding it like a gangster. God dang it. Bullet and brain? There's kids here. Boot Hill, please.
Hey,
This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
Well, I didn't come
Sun
all the way
Tzu from the Ballad of the Buster Scruggs. That's not us. That's not it.
what it's about, but I heard it's a lot of fun.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have
You know, there's like
festivals like that all the
pythons,
time. My dad
and
threw
it's
me
so
a
expensive,
birthday
but
party one time that was just
like
as
when I mean
extravagant as the
python, I mean like
Charlie Festival.
the revolver that Shepard has in Modern Warfare, and I'm like, I really want it. Really want it.
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthday.
Is there another Galaxy Ranger? Can I have one with a lever action as their weapon?
Anyway, let's forget about that.
How much for the big iron?
Unsettling things happening in the dreamscape.
At 1300,
What could possibly go
like 1300
It better not ruin the
E
charming
around there.
festival.
Ah.
I'm looking forward to it.
Oh!
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain.
Funny enough, it's actually
looks
more
like I won't get
expensive than the
any fudging
M1A
clues out
or
of
the
these two.
M14, whichever one you want to
They're
call it, but it is an
clueless.
M1A. Oh, now I want to know what this enhance is.
Locked and loaded.
Hello. Oops, I didn't mean that.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist
Oh,
you?
it's not plastic at all. It is
Hello.
gigantic as
So,
hell.
There's something I wanted to ask about.
Wood,
I've been hearing some
wood grip,
unsettling rumors about
big
certain incidents that might
metal,
affect the Charmony
just
Festival.
hunk
Do
of
you think
steel.
there's anything to be worried
The
about?
NPC.
I traveled all the way
Should
from
I
Yachty
save
Yachty
and pull for
Federation.
Boot Hill?
I don't want my trip to be ruined.
I'm really tempted now. Help me.
What do you mean?
I thought I wouldn't care, but he's got the yeehaws.
I haven't heard.
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors.
This guy got Red Dead
but
Redemption.
They're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that
Don't worry,
everything
I'm
is
not the
going
one who's
smoothly
like-
for the Charmony Festival.
Who's like Durant?
At present,
Just play
all of the
Mesa.
families are focused on making sure the festival starts
Oh,
on
he
time.
wishes he was
Even the
Mesa.
Dream Master himself has arrived.
Oh wait, you're
So
not.
don't worry. Your trip
There's something
won't
that
be
I
involved.
love with Mesa back in the day, but they don't have that animation anymore.
That's a relief to hear.
She has different
She doesn't appear to be
peacemaker
acting.
shooting animations.
So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
They changed it like a long time ago.
Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
Yeah, they're high on Soma. I mean,
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of
not like you can
organizing
see
the
it now
council
since
and
she
managing
shoots so
everything
goddamn
inside
fast. I
and
know.
outside the dreamscape.
Ah,
However,
miss you, Dracoville. I miss you.
The hotel,
Just
but didn't
AFK
meet
in
a
the corner and you
single
get so
member
much
of the Oak
experience. It's
family.
more than ESO is
Such an
disgusting
important
and
day.
beautiful at the same time.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We
Yeehaw.
shouldn't linger
Do
here
you have
too
a
long.
horse?
Let's go back to the express for now.
Do you have like a robotic horse? Maybe
Not
like a
so
robot
fast.
unicorn or something.
If you ever
Mechanical
robbed
horse.
the IPC, bro, if you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has
Look, when it comes to
ulterior
doing
motives,
robberies,
they couldn't have
like a
anticipated
train,
us
all you
showing
gotta do
up
is
here.
wait.
The surprise factor for him.
He has to have a horse. If
We
not,
don't
I
wanna
will draw him
attract
on a
unwanted
horse.
attention from certain outsiders, so
Be like Red Dead Redemption, yeehaw.
see, the IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here.
My hat does not want to stay on, by the way.
That would be like
I have to like
walking into
move
their
my
trap.
headphones to the side.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
A secret signal.
that's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal
You get a
my
point.
backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all
Well,
backup
thank you. You
plans
get brownie
completely
points.
useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
How far does that reach? It's like the end of the entire... Almost. And break the monitors too.
You're the
He should be like Samira or something. He should be like Acheron's like technique and then just start blasting.
How may I assist you?
We're the nameless. From
Oh
the
man, I would
East
use
Coast
that technique
Express.
all day, every day,
We
if it was
wanna
like that.
check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man?
What
Is
the
this how a
fork?
family treats its
Fudge,
guests?
man. Fudge. Muddle fudger.
Street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
He said muddle fudger.
Apologize for the
Or muddle
inconvenience.
fudder.
Please wait
Or
while we try
something.
to contact Mr.
In the
Sunday.
last stream.
I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself nameless next time.
His arms literally have revolver cylinders in them.
Or something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
You think you're a Mesa? Where she got like the bullets and like her fingers, like her thumb is the hammer and her fingers are literally the bullets. Oh, I love base Mesa. I'm gonna get normal Mesa again. I hate
Good evening,
I hate this, like the clipping revolvers of Mesa Prime. There, I said it. I admit it.
For a bottle of Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
As Donna's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
All those bullets on his belt, and he doesn't have a gun that uses them.
Sure you're
They're
not
like all in different calibers.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo?
You think you're Meryl from Metal Gear Solid 4? Or better yet, Meryl from
Let's grab some drinks.
not Psychonauts, Police Knots? You got like the bullet earring? Hello?
Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Well,
That's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Ah, there's flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot.
You cook barbecue with rocket fuel or something? That's not good, man.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guest.
He's making fun of him. But you do need a good barbecue. Sounds like you haven't gotten a real one. Oh my god, I want some barbecue right now. Some barbecue ribs.
What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it.
It's all 22s, that's why there's no recoil.
Must be covering it up.
He doesn't have 6 shots, he
It's
has
unusual for the followers of
12
the
shots.
Harmon to invite other factions.
But it's all
Let alone
22.
IPC and the masked fools. If what you said about the emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous bolts in the
Most
cosmos
dangerous,
to
but
mess
why
with.
is the hunt in this game kind of
Who in the right mind
neglected?
would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers?
He has the extended mag perk.
Death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals.
Yeah,
know
say it
better
out
than
loud where
investigate
everyone
annihilation.
can hear you say Galaxy Ranger.
But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger.
I think she just wanted to get in
She's trying to lure us out for some reason.
and use that as cover.
I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual, unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. We find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all.
Shipei?
People
Sheepy?
do stupid things out of irrational
I don't understand.
They abandon their
Sheep.
principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules. But eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Billy's disappearance.
Good luck to you, Blast, doing thermia fractures. I hate doing those.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right.
Yeah,
It's more
Jin's
about
like friendly
doing your
fired
best
on me
to
in the
choose the right
thermia
path for
fracture
yourself
once.
among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what
That
you've
means you
been
guys
through,
probably have like
but I agree that people must take responsibility
some
for their
attempts
choices,
for normal Hildren.
'cause no one else can do it
Unless
for 'em.
Hildren shows up in circuit, but like, you know.
That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case.
I'm trying to
Have a
remember what
backup plan
Drin's
if the
did.
Keeper doesn't show up.
If
This is my final backup plan.
he had like his turret or something and then the beam like hit
You
me.
sure have a lot of
Or
cards up
if
your
it was
sleeve.
his abilities or something else. But
Going back to my old career would make things a lot easier.
yeah, he doesn't
By
play
the
enough
way,
to do that, yeah.
When you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important looking guests?
What's your plan?
I doubt he's gonna do
Simple.
Warframe, not gonna lie. Unless he finishes like the story of HSR or something.
Can even take their identities.
And there is an event for HSR,
We'll
not gonna
return to
lie.
the Express now.
Even though Exploiter is really easy.
You getting scared?
Both Exploiter and Profit Taker.
Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving?
Oh no.
guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak. But didn't you just say?
For all I know, that's probably why he's doing Warframe off stream. Or earlier. Just so I could do all Hawkeye Star Rail.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all.
Too many modifications? Got a cyber brain?
Fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
I mean, it's the reason why I'm doing this anyways.
Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill.
Two
so
guests?
I wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden.
Oh, they actually mentioned that.
Given the chaotic situation
Or like,
in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill,
Black
this is our
Swan, yeah, my first 5-star.
I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black
Oh,
Swan.
you gotta bring her
I
here
serve
too.
the Garden of Recollection as a Memo Keeper. As is for Acheron's story.
Were you guys dancing to the music in the
I'm sure
parlor
she
car again?
knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You garden of recollection
Shirt bag?
You betrayed me.
You're a shirt bag.
Did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. All of you.
Your shirt bag? What a load of shirt.
Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this?
Do it. Do it right now. She's gotta be like... She's gotta be like the way of the samurai would do and just...
We can talk about
She's gotta samurai shampoo you.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
Yeah, let's take half the characters out of here.
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be
Pop
telling the
Capita.
truth.
Oh no.
I've closely traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Donhung. Please rest assured.
Close
your
the
nameless
blinds.
companions
Close the
are
windows.
safe. They need
I'm
our
just
help.
kidding. Oh god. It's gonna be like training
As for
day in
Boot
here.
Hill, you may have guessed.
You serious?
I've been waiting for you.
Oh
Galaxy
no.
Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
What in the Dark Souls?
I used to believe
It's Dark Souls 3.
that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed.
Gotta go for those energize and velocity and all that.
Such hope.
Or grace. You gotta sell those arcane graces and whatnot.
Did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerge from the sea, shrouded in ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Well, let me share a story. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind
Because
a trail
every hit on arcane barrier for something like Hildren would just refill her entire
These
shields.
ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeated the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of the nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger.
Ekron is like a Grim Reaper.
Before we part ways, I have one more question.
Also, I put like why Arcane Barrier is so good in the chat.
Lives may seem pointless from our perspective, but if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question, and a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day, I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
Now we're going to Robin's point of view. We are changing point of views.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind
I don't even know if my Aegis or Aegis is rank 5, but I don't need it. You can clearly see that
request your blessings.
Hildren, even rank 0, works really well.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family.
Man, looks like you're about to do like a...
promoting the path
what's the word?
to the best of my ability.
Like confessing of sins over here with that window and stuff like this.
Yesterday, while I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor.
out of laziness. I lied and claimed that everything was ready.
I haven't upgraded that in a while, so I don't even know what rank my arcane is.
It has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh. Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
I can't think of anyone else who would like use those arcanes other than Hildren and Mag, not gonna lie. Hildren benefits way more.
Among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Sheepy.
Sheepy.
Thank you.
I'm gonna call
advocate.
I'm gonna call Harmony God Sheepy.
Next.
In my head now it's a sheep.
Step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured.
Ah, they killed the Gontulas. Oh no.
As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
I see.
He sold his children.
Go on.
My children were starving.
Hey, either I do the Eidolon hunt solo or with my sibling or friends. Never with randoms.
If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children.
Do it with randoms.
Part of the family.
I've been doing solo or like with my sibling for years on that, and you can tell why I get burnt out.
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony.
I have sought their presence with us.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it. Nothing more. When we wrap this up, I've got a Robo-Ball game to
This kid over here is not a kid, but like, you know what I mean.
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by
Oh my
your
god,
act.
this little kid
Don't
here.
fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave.
triple-faced soul, hear my doubts.
I seen the picture of sheepy, right? I mean,
Judge
like
the
before.
when
But right
their
now I see
power
a sheep.
hides their crimes. Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one
He
could
can't
have
just be
predicted this
Harmony
incident.
too.
Even
If he
the
was an
Stellaron
actual
does
like
pose a
character
grave threat,
to
I
pull.
still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master.
Ivory pearls,
I'll
a
understand.
symbol of innocence and purity.
Even if the negotiation does
I mean,
not
what?
go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Just let Welt sing. We all know he can sing.
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Mr. Sunday.
You've been waiting to do that.
Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
No, what do you mean no?
Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that.
But the more the bonks you do, the more juice. What juice I can get. The more juice boxes I can get.
Magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony.
You didn't hear that.
Sweet dreams. Do whatever
Those
you want.
emotes. Oh my god.
Yeah, now
I see a sleepy Umbreon, a dizzy Leafeon, and like a shocked Jolteon. Literally.
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous.
Instead of
How
master
about
of
I ask
puppets,
a
it's master of
Bloodhound
emotes.
family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Calm down, Sunday. I'm done with dreams.
Perhaps that man is just an exception.
I'm all about nihility.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
You need to form your glaive. Oh.
For ourselves, just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes.
Hey, yo, I'ma bonk you,
Seeing
AK.
is believing.
This time I'll bonk you.
I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are
I'm
the
off.
preparations for
Bonk the
talking festival
negativity
coming
out of
along?
here.
We're all so excited about
A
it.
behim.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
I never used that Pokemon. I like you. I use like
Celebrating day and night.
Solosis, Reniculus. I don't know. However you call those.
Perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
Does wind-up speed actually matter on a glaive?
You know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
None of this stuff.
You had a valid point. and I could sense her genuine happiness.
It's
It's
lies.
just that
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once
Can
she
you
steps
stop
out of this
pointing out
sanctuary,
everyone in this chat,
everything
including
will
me
be
right now, guys?
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room, didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
So it does count for a throw. I play as Calervo, and I do use, even though there's probably a cap on it anyways, but yeah, my build has both whichever wind up attack speed stuff.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find...
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you.
What
Do
in
you
the...
mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal.
What?
Just speak your mind.
Why?
You said with little time left.
The heck?
Forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah.
It's not as scary as a sub.
I was part of a war.
I'm just kidding,
While
don't do it.
escaping from the Sarkozian mothership,
Why
I got
not?
exposed
Wait.
to some
Don't say that you didn't do anything. That's a clear...
all my comrades
Just look at chat hearing that thing.
hometown
You did
was
something.
wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone.
You can pick bits, gift, or plat.
That's when I heard about a possible solution here.
Oh,
so
hello,
I
Drinks. Thank you for the lurks. Yes, this will be a bit spoilers. I'm going ahead of you by a bit, so
Wrenching.
caution. I
hope
did
the
nothing.
family
What
has
do
been
you
able to
mean
help
you
you.
did nothing?
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room.
Yeah, there you go.
most advanced
Here's a
life
shout out
support
for you,
devices in the
Drinks.
Cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support.
What do I pick?
The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance.
Do you want my actual real answer? Really good joke answer.
You'll be living forever in this dreamscape.
But yes, thank you for the 67 bits. That
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me.
it really
Whether
means a
it's in
lot.
this
Real?
dreamscape or not, I
Okay.
don't really have much say in the matter.
I'll give the real
My
answer.
world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second.
I
So,
rather have.
even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise.
You'll always be taken
and I'll treasure
seriously.
every moment I spend here.
If I
Now
really
I
had to
envy those
choose
everlasting things.
bits, subs, and gifted subs, even though I don't actually say them at all, I put it everywhere on my screen. They're for the medical bills for Coco Kicks. They're for her. So all the donations and stuff that you give to me goes to her, so thank you very much.
Penacony exists.
However, even the sweet dream has its
It's
limitations.
really endearing
While it
and
provides
meaningful.
solace to the disillusioned,
That's the real
it can't
answer.
completely eliminate pain and reality.
Joke answer though? Ah! But I did nothing. What? Meet the other Robin. You!
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
You were giving bombs to everyone.
Is that me?
Oops.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Coco Kicks is currently on a medical trip, but she's doing fine. She's just resting and stuff. Jaywake your plot. Ah! Oh, the frogs. I love frogs. They cheer me up. I look at so many animal videos when I need like a little push, a little joy.
Here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Of course, Sparkle.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late.
I feel like Robin's gonna give me the same treatment Sparkle did with the polls. I'm gonna try to get her little by little, but she's not gonna come.
Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening.
It is followers, so you can use it.
You should be thanking me.
I wish I could make all my emotes follower emotes. I really do.
Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
It's harder to do emotes on phone because I can't actually collapse the thing. There's a lot of peeps that gifted me subs from other channels.
And stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me?
Like look at that. I got this one. This is cute axolotl.
I
Axolotl.
don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty
And then I got this
sure
one.
Robin wants to be appearing on stage.
Speed.
After all, you're well aware of what a
And
sight
power.
this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony.
I'm pretty sure it's like random gifted subs. I don't even know how that happens because I've never watched these peeps. Unless maybe I'm asleep and then someone raided. But like, I don't know.
What's the rush,
Chicken
wing
wing.
boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, Master.
Oh my god, it's the
Leave now,
golden
or the family
thing
won't tolerate you anymore.
with the awesome face with a monocle.
I'll go. But
Axolotl.
I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Literally fireworks.
The last two gifts for both of you.
She's gonna make it look. She's gonna make Penacony look like her trailer song. Watch, it's gonna be explosions everywhere.
Against all odds. Remember to use them during the show, and it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance.
If I go to stream, sound
It
alerts
seems
extension.
the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Oh, there is. There's the bit ones. Or something. The extra ones. I could add more. But they're gonna be locked because I can't actually add more on my channel points. I literally have like... I cannot add too much. Even if I'm like... partner, affiliate, or whatever.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts.
My sibling still steals my food.
Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
Are you sure you're not nihility? You sound nihilistic.
Someone doesn't have to be
Or
you,
something.
or anyone in particular.
What do you mean I got more bonk while I was saying that? I believe that.
The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be.
I'm staring at a wall pressing 4.
Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It
From
can't
far
erase
away, that
the
looks like a
burdens and
normal
pain of
ticket.
reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, He could have
Hi,
chosen another
Joy.
path.
So that means your Kraken
As far
is
as I
literally
know,
just
The
sinking into
Intelligentsia
a
Guild
wall.
has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now.
I don't
That
actually know
path
Star
made it
Rail's on
more
console,
ordinary and challenging.
but
Now,
I'm sure
he's
Genshin's
listening
like on
past this
different
part in a
consoles.
comatose state, and his
I
fate
wouldn't be surprised if Honkai is.
still. Is Penacony granting these people a future?
If I plug in
taking
my
away from
controller,
us?
there's like controller options.
Don't forget this. Not everyone really has
It
a
is.
future. The future for humanity is
It's
like
not there for
the
me.
sky for birds.
Maybe it depends on
People
regions.
mistakenly
Region always
believe
makes
that
it hard.
flight is inherent to birds
Have you
because
heard
they've never witnessed those birds
that a certain
crashing to their
region,
death.
after the whole
Do you
Helldivers thing,
remember how we took in
it
that
now
little
Steam is
Charmony
banned
drink when we were young?
in a certain region? I'm like, what the heck?
We took care of it.
Excuse me?
Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They
I
belong
don't
in the
know why it
sky,
wouldn't be showing up then.
even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Ostriches don't fly, but they can sure as
take
hell
the
run and
Astro
kick us.
Express
I'm
as
just kidding, wait.
The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey.
It's on PS5?
That's
I never bothered to
because
check.
the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens.
Doesn't have it.
Another name for the future is
By the way, I'm an
self-value.
Asia server. That's how I
This
have
world
drinks
has
on
its
my
fair share of
thing.
heroes who inspire
And other
people
peeps.
and garner admiration for their heroic deeds. The majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always
Now
taught
I'm just fidgeting with my stuff.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream, human nature
I cannot
contains
flip
greatness,
this.
but it also harbors
Like how
inherent
peeps can flip
weaknesses
coins or
that can't
knives
be
through their fingers or
eradicated.
something. I can't do
In
those
the
tricks.
end,
Cards I
people
can, but
can't
this I
even secure
can't.
their own
I used to.
survival. They won't care about the illusory future of equality.
This guy, his
Long
name
as the
is
law of
Sunday
survival of the
because
fittest
look at
prevails,
how he talks. He's like,
there will
Sunday
always be
is like before
fledglings
Monday,
crashing
aka
to
the
their
worst.
death.
Is that a lighter?
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist?
Yes, but I just play around with it.
Even you,
Or I use it
brother,
to light up a grill. That's it.
believe that the Harmony will
I have
save
two
the
different
weak,
lighters.
then
One's a
which eon
butane,
make our dreams come
has a
true?
crystal, so the flame is green. The other one is just the ordinary old
People
school
often
lighter.
forget that
That's
When
like,
the first bird took flight, the entire
you know,
world
has a wick
envisioned
and
a
all.
future where
I can't do
no
the flips
more
and tricks. I
victims
can't do
would
it.
ever crash to their death.
I have different stuff on my desk.
you
I should
reading,
take a
sister?
picture of it.
What are you reading?
I have so many things on my room.
Gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to
Knives have weird rules.
Dominicus,
They have such weird laws. I'm so confused by them sometimes.
and spread our wishes so that
I
all
only
can
know
feel
simple
happiness
ones.
and joy.
Card tricks I used to do a lot of.
Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Like poker cards especially.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance.
You see my Hydra loves looking at a wall. He knows there's treasure beyond that wall. He knows he can do like
It's a deal.
different universe map thing in Dire Docs and just like no A button press. Wait, what? That's not it.
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Good response. Now it's back to my own point of view.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
He's already carried out his last wish. My final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail
This is
left
why I don't have Robin. Paimon is bad luck. Burn Paimon.
Why else would he have chosen to sleep in
Emergency food.
staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength. So that...
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone
Just get
not
lucky.
enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating
I only pull if I have
simply allows us
35,
to
like,
meet them
if I
as
don't go
equals.
3,500
It won't
below
grant
that.
us an upper hand.
Burns Paimon.
Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance.
What I need
of gaining
is
the upper hand.
Tetsuki's wishing piano.
But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question. The express crew would have been disbanded a long
I wanted that
ago
to be
if it weren't for
sarcastic.
me. So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions.
TM? You have to say TM.
And it's going to be held in the moment of scorch sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar. And be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin.
Y'all are streaming. How can I keep up with one phone?
What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all
Auditions?
along,
I will dance.
but now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still
TM.
won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunters' objectives are aligned, we're willing to collaborate with you.
We've already come this far together.
He's thinking about the seas and treasure.
To join you for the rest of the
Yar.
journey on Penacony.
Treasure.
I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
That was like cutscene after cutscene back to back. Welcome to the Dread Zone. Wait, wrong game. Oh my god, I'm gonna fight Courtney Gears in there. I'm gonna do Littlest Pet Shop dancing mini games.
Wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
I mean, you're the only one here. My characters look so smug. He's like, I got this. Watch me. Just watch me dance.
Excuse me, you four.
Just like the opening trailers.
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
I'm off work. It feels like it's Saturday.
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us?
Oh, Blast is back.
Your journey is long and fraught with
Eating more.
peril.
And then you'll be back.
Banners, you vie for the crown.
It's, I can't tell if that's actually like a language they have or just gibberish. Because I know Genshin has an actual language or something.
Focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
I like how when I hear Blast's Redeem, it feels like it's happening like somewhere else in my stream. Like, what the? Oh, I have your tokens.
I'm the director of Soulglad's factory. Ideen.
See, he doesn't have to say TM.
My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Hello everyone. I'm the galactic baseballer. Wait, why is he looking at the camera? Why are you looking at me? This is unnerving. Hey, stop looking at the camera. What the heck? No, stop doing that. That's creepy. They're looking at me. I'm streaming right now. Don't look at my streamers.
An ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be
Creep factor.
Time is precious.
Jump scare
Therefore,
moment
friends,
there.
Come with me.
Dude, that guy was just yelling it. He didn't even bother to rhyme that or anything. Is there a chest in here? 32! What? 32 chests in this place alone? How could this screen not hit you in the face? Yank all the birds. What the? I have to be on the other side to yank it. Another sticker. Move out the way! There's so many birds. What the? You landed so far away. I see a chest. Spot the chest. What the? VIP lounge in front of the giant clock. Oh. That I'm gonna have to look at those stagnant shadows later. It's another balloon and a statue here. It's not gonna look at me.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Sorry if this is gonna be dizzying. Apparently we have one of those weird tunnels that's like twisting around. It doesn't bother me, but like, yeah. So many balloons. Yeah, I'm gonna photobomb you. Odd.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed.
Oh, I didn't realize. I seen this statue like far away into normal Penacony town. I didn't think we would go here for some reason.
The soul glad that we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days and the watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony.
We're gonna take an L on this. Now we'd win.
That's the trailblazing spirit.
Nah, I'd win.
You, Miss March.
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th Adventure, where I'm going
going to break the speed run world record!
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March Tebbit for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish! Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but full of force. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to
This is like a boss fight
day.
that I've been like
A beloved
hinted
contender
towards
whose
in my
noble
chat.
virtues are unrivaled. Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear?
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her.
You want me to be paired up with her?
It would be better if the 2 of you paired up.
Fine by me. Let's do it. All right. I don't have a problem with that.
Where's my consent?
Time's ticking.
Alright, fine.
Let's not.
Photobomb. You can see, oh, this bird is drowning in the soda. Hello? Imploding bird. Going turbo. Are you sure not gonna blow up? I'm concerned. Disqualified what? I only found 62. Break all the boss stone balloons in Audition Plaza. Oh. There's some of the hidden thingies. I'm not gonna listen to that. I'm gonna get copyrighted or kicked out or something. I don't know. I don't want to be kicked out of my game. Where is the... How did I miss the rest of that? How do you feel about this? I want to continue it. Living lies until high-rise crumbles. It's all graffiti now. Let's just add another. There you go. More jades. To be continued. What the... Second balloon eruption. Break the special stone. That's not normal. Okay. Hanya! I got another Eidolon for her. Cool. Gamba. Gamba, but free to play Gamba. I'm not going below 3,500, okay? I'm actually increasing in jades. What is this one? More of her ultimate duration.
Prophecy of dream. A star from the heavens has enlightened.
She
my
does not
path.
look happy here. I'll just ask Trins to wail for me. I'm just kidding.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises.
I'm not gonna be corrupted. I know how to hold back.
Season, Dream Play Fantasia. In this stage, you can choose between two challenges: the School of Acting or School of Action. In the School of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move.
I'll do action.
Now,
Give me action, boys. Cutscene moment. Whee! Waluigi pinball moment. What was that for? What? Wee. Tricks are for kids. Or Gorilla's Saturn Burns song. I don't know how you see this.
Please make your way to the stage and vanquish those malevolent scoundrels with your dazzling fighting techniques. The title of Penacony's next big action star awaits you.
competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you.
The voice.
There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you contend against are antagonists from the film Once
There you go,
Upon a
Jurin's is
Time in
live.
Dreams. Defeat them swiftly and decisively to set a new record. It's worth mentioning that the fastest time of this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages in only 5 minutes.
Time is of the essence. Let's make this
There might be a weird lag or audio explosion moment. I am opening another tab. Pop. There you go. Now I'm lurking in Jurin's place. Oh hey, I'm gonna repair this one. Hanyu Ticker. I'm like, where are we going with this one? Only goes to here. It gets cut off there, so. There you go. And where's this? There you go. Another here. Wait, this isn't activated yet.
Contestants,
I literally can't go ahead.
confront the monsters of the primordial dreamscape. As dream chasers who've come to Penacony, defeating them is your first step towards success.
All the soul glad is ours.
Oh, Bubblehound's forced to play a monster.
Plundering the soul glad from us.
Not a scratch. I'm on guard.
I have never seen that gumball machine before. What is this, a Yu-Gi-Oh enemy? Furious typing, yes. I'm chatting in Drin's place.
I weep for the departed.
Can you imagine if I had a mechanical keyboard? It'll be even louder.
Dust spring, the two shall fall.
Tap, 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 beep, boop. Jackpot! I guess they're just supposed to give me skill points. A membrane? A what?
Pretty simple. I just hope these tests don't take too long.
Oh, we'll make it go fast. There's so many balloons and everything. This is just an old keyboard from 2013 or plastic crap. The spacebar's so bad. It's from I Buy Power or something. Cause I noticed I used to have this light up mouse and stuff like that. Sounds mechanical? No, it's just me being loud. Like, this is old. Cheap keyboard, too. Gorilla Boy. I think I'm gonna be adventuring for this one.
Congratulations on becoming the first group of Dream Chasers! Just as you're about to give
Never
up
heard of a membrane keyboard before.
business idea. You enter the umbrella business! But just as things are looking...
Why is our opponent so glad?
Because this is So Glad Enterprises' 33rd festivity auditions of the 20th season!
Isn't this just product placement?
To safeguard the integrity of Soulglad, I will soar high into the sky.
I mean, those tall keys kind of thing, and I mean, I guess it's a membrane keyboard. Yeah. I guess it is then. I've never heard of that term before. I know that if Baymax or Ash the Teddy Bear gets a new keyboard, she can give me the mechanical one. So it's gonna be even louder.
I could take you one arm only. Don't get cocky now.
I weep for the departed.
Way before I used to have the keyboard that's like thin and skinny keys that came with a very, very old computer. All of that keyboard's even more older. Me with my 5 keyboards. I mean, my stuff is old. The music do be jamming though.
Or was it from the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls?
How's that feel, Gorilla? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not so bad. I'm pretty sure Luca's actually pretty tanky.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
I don't know if Luca's good. Honestly. I just have him just for the physical weakness and his past to match up with Acheron stuff. He's not that bad.
And I provide with Soulglad in return.
I wish he was AoE, but you know. Whoosh. And then the stairs, they found out what our plans are, so the stairs turned slanted and I slipped down the stairs. Why is there more roaming? Oh no. I see robo-dinos. I see robo-dinos. I'm terrified. What's their weakness again? Anyways. Why is there... I hope they're not actually... yeah, they are. What the heck? It's rogue enemies over there. Now let's see. I think for this one, that's not my team. This is my team. There you go. I could use Gallagher for this, funny enough. There's especially for break, but let's just hope this works.
Congratulations to our
They're
two
weak to
dream
damage.
chasers for establishing yourselves as budding stars in Penacony.
I mean, with the
Now you face a competitor
arcane and the DOT, other stuff, they actually count for blowing themselves up, so
no matter how lengthy the battle,
good things for me.
persevere. Topple this powerful opponent, and the tides will turn, paving a way to success.
None will take my soul glad away
Little
from
Beyond Overcooked who's been forced to play a monster. What is these descriptions? Big Beyond Overcooked has been forced to play a monster. We're not sponsored, by the way, guys.
Everyone's a... Yeah! Come feast your eyes! It's never too early!
Boom!
Happy New Year!
Going all in. Tabs on me.
See, they're about to proc their thing. Oh, that one didn't blow up.
The threads of destiny
There you go.
aren't chosen.
You know what? I'm gonna do normal.
Memories are ever
And then I'm gonna do this.
beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
This is gonna hurt.
I weep for the departed.
They're all squeaky. Imagine if every hit counted on this, but nah, it only counts as one.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Alright, I'll call your bet.
Ta-da!
The body withers, but the soul glad name.
Go back to Fossil Fighters.
You truly are a beast.
That should do it! Okay. Let's go, Mr. Gay. Isn't this fight way off from the actual storyline?
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony. Anyway, let's get back on track. Where were we? Oh, that's right. After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! But the companion who journeyed to Penacony with you chose to leave.
You try to single me out?
Lost all hope. In the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous streets of Penacony, but dared not call out to one another. Perhaps akin to the lingering regret of every dream chaser.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you looking at our script?
Well done! You brought to life the thrilling action scenes from Once Upon a Time in Dreams.
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
More chests, the better. Why is there two monsters here? They're not guarding anything, it's just weird. What, it's just a music track on the floor?
Congrats to both of you.
Got to go do something, be back soon, alright?
Are you having fun?
Thank you for the chats and lurks, by the way.
Important than success. Look at the time. You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant.
That red-hair contestant. Who is that exactly?
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorch Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises. You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial. Now, make your choice.
What's the point with messing with this? What? Is there anything else I can miss? Why is this a thing? Am I doing something wrong? You just did. What? What? Why? Why does the game hate you? Corvix is not that hard to get, so I don't know what the game. Oh.
Dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe created by the Watchmaker. It is said that these cartoon characters were inspired by the Watchmaker's own experiences. Enter into the world of Hanu via the TV by the entrance and partake in an enchanting and suspenseful story with him.
Yeah, if you complete the bounty, you extract and then you get the bounty reward. So I don't know what's happening. There may be some extra objectives too. Did you do the objectives? I'm pretty sure it won't let you extract if you don't do the objectives anyways. What the? You gave the eagle some chest hair. I've seen this a million times. Yeah, you're not doing anything wrong, just bad luck.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Wee.
Are we both in control of this Hanu character?
Very good. Looks like you.
Me and you?
In this Hanu's adventure episode, Boss Stone has gathered his battleships for an assault.
Buzzfly, Cousin Wolf, and Bombhead.
Hanu presently is ill-equipped.
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you can really use. Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty stressed out. Oh,
Coolest in history.
Listen closely, Hanu. But you know what? Now
Perfection.
But I can't wait to see you finish the dream jigsaw.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there! If we can push that thing.
And this is what you call for this one. Hello phone. No, I can't pick it. Okay, whatever. How can you even fit the chest like that? Like over here. Let me collect that. Let me pull this bird. He be running. So no, I'm really cool. I'm not the voice actor for Hanyu. I can't be that cool. This is mine. You don't see me. Only I see myself.
Jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Alright, what is this? Oops. There you go. Either it's up here or down here. Probably over here. There you go. Speed.
Oh my! The exquisite sensation of perfect alignment. My organ. Hurry now, Hanu. Touch that teeth.
Are such haphazard instructions? Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
I mean, you're controlling like two different things at the same time. Is there a chest around here? What is this? What? Do I have enough? Nope. Nothing here. But in reality, okay, okay.
That's Hanu?
Where? You mean like in the TV thing? Oh my god, it is. Hello? Oh my god, it's him. The voice acting.
What exactly is he talking about?
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Oh, now you're here. The plot thickens. Help!
I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything. Like right now. I can be your translator. Tick-tock. Hanu says, battle. We must do battle. The enemy is at our doorstep.
That's what he sounds like. I've been doing a really bad dub. I'm sorry, guys.
Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now.
So they just jumped inside that TV. Sheesh. Logic in this plot and dialogue is really being pushed to its limits.
Don't think about it when it comes to cartoons. Don't have to think about it. Logic in cartoons is something else. Is there anything else here?
Here we go again. Ready?
Go!
I am gradually getting used to this. Huh. Who knows? I might even be able to perform some high-level moves with Hanu.
Oh, did someone say high-level movies just now? That's right, pal. The last we saw, Hanu was preparing for battle. Suddenly,
Am I literally gonna punch people, or am I gonna have a rocket launcher?
but brave Hanu won't go down without a fight.
But we still don't have any weapons in hand.
Guess what? Hanu's favorite bazooka just so happens to be in that storage room.
Let me have this though. Ah, my tiny legs make me slower. Oh, I can't go under this desk. 0 out of 10, Hoyo. Gotta remove that.
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right?
What if I just make a run for it? Can I catch it, please? Aww. Does he ever move? The bazooka's all the way over there.
He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here.
There we go. Heck yeah.
Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies.
Now to aim it.
This thing feels just like the soaring locust too.
What even is? What do you mean by that? Boom. Oh. Oh, what the?
Careful. It looks like we've got more company.
You gotta shoot dive like it's Max Payne. Easy as pie. Oh, please don't tell me there's more. Wah! Oh no, run away.
Here we go again. But no big deal.
Oh my god. See ya later, sucker. I am fully loaded with this. Be gone! Haha, 2 in 1.
That should be all of them, right?
Oh, I love these segments. They're so fun.
He's on the street.
Run, Hanyu, run!
Well, that's that.
It's hard to let go of the bazooka. Jeebus, Firefly. Let's open this. Just boots! Who knows? Someone might actually want HP. I don't know. Got double crit. There you go. Base. Yeah. What's this? Can't be open? And this. Okay, maybe not like this. A chest. Little Caesar. Caesar salad.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves. But, unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's festive superstar. In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar. Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival's 3rd stage in the 20th season, sponsored by Soulglad Enterprises Superstar Showdown.
Is there a chest here? Nope. Whee! Is there a point to this? There has to be a point if you're like, you can mess with this. Superstar Showdown. Let's take 2. I don't even know. I don't know what I'm getting into.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Make a wish.
Feeling lucky.
No chests here.
No way.
Why am I not
I think I just
surprised?
saw someone extraordinary.
Oh, I know your weaknesses. I remember it well. I say with salt and PTSD from that one quest. Can I actually... When does it renew? 22 days? Aw. Maybe I should have saved it. Hello, Argenti.
Are you
Where's your voice?
in light of
Rudy?
There's no voice. Not this again.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
Oh no, not this again.
You got it.
No.
Nice
No. Okay, which one?
Don't ask, just spend. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or...
All the PTSDs.
Watch your head. Small fry. Don't get
Yeah, hit
now.
that sword, please.
I weep for the departed.
Just be gone. Give me all the bears, give me all the damage back to you. PTSD. Bonk him. My least favorite boss ever.
What would you like to know this time?
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
The flesh wound. Pledge thine loyalty.
Retribution will
My
find you.
gallant friend.
Oh, here we go.
No dirty tricks.
Ow.
All in. The flesh wound.
Alright,
Get out of here.
The flesh wound.
Hit him with the shoryuken.
Confess.
Another journey persistent as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
It's not fun, is it? So, and just antagonizing him.
Bear witness to honor.
Oh yeah, give me those buffs, please. Free buffs.
Dusk's reign.
I'll take it all.
Fall.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
Do what though? Which one does this one do? To the attacker. I want to get rid of this one.
Snap out of it. Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt.
I mean, I don't even pay attention to my kills. Sometimes.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
The flesh wound.
The bounty.
Bets.
Let duel commence. Pledge thine loyalty.
Retribution will
To be
find
fair,
you.
I wouldn't. When I started on my other account, I wasn't weak because I got the Kubaton core, and that just cleared everything.
Bust. Or... maybe
And sustain, I was Rhino, so.
All in.
Ah yes, give me that. Oh, not that.
Watch your head.
Ow.
Need a hand? My pleasure.
There you go.
I weep for the departed.
I hate this boss. Thank the lords I pulled Acheron for this.
It too shall fall.
Yes, give me all the barrier. And the damage.
My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
All in.
The flesh
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Survive it, Luca. You're made to take punches.
Again, the ill-tidings manifest.
Alright, I'll call going all in. Tabs on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Wait, you have a glaive. You should be destroying things.
Did you come here of your own volition?
I wish all of my Nihility characters does damage like Acheron levels of damage. But they're not built properly compared to her.
This symbol of pure beauty.
Huh, that counts as a stack? Interesting.
Don't ask, just spend.
I could take you one arm only.
Just do it on him.
The flesh wound.
And then just all out attack on him. And this right here, right now. Cut all the flowers in half, Acheron. I yield! Where's his voice? A truly captivating contest.
We don't have much time. In that case, let's make our way to the end.
Trippy.
Penacony's really thronging with talent.
You don't have a voice at all. Weird.
Feeling lucky.
Alright, let's see this. That is a lot of balloons. A jackpot. There you go. What happens if I take the different path? Another temple? Sure. Do I have? No. What the? It's not my character on screen. Oh, they still keep it. Okay. I don't see a chest. I know my record.
congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand Theater, I, on behalf of the organizers,
Are you
extend my
the boss?
sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
Where are my stellar jades?
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure that. However, this reward is not a material one, but rather the opportunity for an open and honest communication between us. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
We gotta do it by force, huh?
Just as expected.
We acknowledge
Expected? You have your script?
Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
I don't like lies.
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Weld and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams.
By the way, I'm gonna do a quick be right back. Cause I gotta charge my phone and switch it to a tablet.
The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Anyways.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver,
Yeah, be hydrated. Anyways.
or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced.
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, Are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One? Shipe.
It's the burb again.
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang. Being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
If I'm not talking as much, I'm actually just listening.
For the sake of our grand cause someday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this.
You're keeping Robin in a cage, Sunday.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization.
Turns still stream.
Through harmony,
I know.
We obtain order.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
Excuse me? You put him in jail, didn't you? Dream jail.
Make you an enemy of the astral.
I'm listening to Jen's stream, by the way. That's why if you hear me typing, I'm literally typing on this stream.
It would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed. Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you. On the contrary,
You speak in rhymes.
I'm here to make my
I want to get straight to the point, Sunday.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss.
You want harmony? Sunday? I'm
We are
gonna
in very
dance
safe
off. I'm
hands.
gonna beat you
Just as the
with
family
dance
has always
moves or
proclaimed,
something.
No one can be harmed
I'll
in
sing
the
your ears
dreamscape,
out.
least of all in the
And then your
beautiful
ears will
world
bleed.
belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being
You know who gets the
of
worst of that?
atop
It's the children in games and movies that doesn't act like children. That's what gets me. I'm not even kidding.
possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always
Like,
firmly
seriously.
believed that people can understand
And
one
it's
another through
especially
peaceful
bad
means.
to have the
I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth.
like how they
as to
wrote the children
intentions of the orders
in
past
Filipino dramas. It's
so that you will
so
make better judgment
bad.
for the Astral Express,
That is not
for
how kids
Penacony,
talk.
and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again.
Ryder forgot how to be children. Oh, that's what kills me in the brain.
Welcome.
Just not the child actors, just the writing for children.
It's my inner world.
Oh.
The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has
There's so many I can name at once that's like especially bad, and it comes out as like a jumbled mess of words. Just me trying to think of it.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so he should understand what it entails.
I experienced it?
Tuning
Wait,
allows
when?
you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce
Nature
winds
is
at night
cold,
and
Sunday.
not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part,
Do we have any fairy bird?
something that we
Fairy.
never
Wait.
considered,
Not fairy birds. We
was
have
that
fairy
this
flyings.
bird's
I'm sure
fate
we
had
do
already
in
been
Pokemon.
determined long
I don't know why I just thought of that.
its destiny was determined
Burb.
by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
What do you think?
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at us? What exactly is his deal? But fine, I'll answer, I guess. If it were me, I guess I'd choose to build a cage for the little Charmony dove. After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt by wild animals or something. And that'd just be too sad.
I just let it free. Get it killed.
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. If it's just a quiz, I suppose it's fine to humor him. Back to the question. I would personally choose to build the little Charmony dove a cage.
Another for a cage?
No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
So you want it caged? Firefly, you know about this.
I can't decipher his intentions right now.
You guys all choose to build Dove a cage? Fine, I'm throwing it out there.
Choose to build that dove a cage. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found it, I fear it'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
I thought you'd say something about this. Walk of Fame. Look, I even got sinister colors. Fudge you guys, I'm going over here. Yes, I'll make a decision. Fudge all you guys.
Allow me, from what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on small birds.
Fabulara L.O.
Asdana Wolverine, and the Huntington
What the
winged snake.
fudge?
Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near.
That's what nature's all about.
Location.
It's gonna die anyways. You either want it caged forever?
Only one fate awaits that little Charmony dove. A painful death. As for the choice you made, I am deeply sorry.
Fudge all you guys. I will go my own questions, my own beliefs.
This time,
or something.
It's the story of a dream chaser.
What do you mean nature this? That's how nature is. It's brutal as fudge. Have you seen the mantis? They like eat each other.
Charged with listening to the problems and vexations.
We make love by eating each other. And stuff like that. And oh my god, the predators.
It was during that
nature is hard.
That I had the opportunity to hear voices from all
and humans are weak. Just kidding.
Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser. And an illegal stowaway.
And if everyone else in my companion says
like
to cage it, you know my answer. I'm gonna go against them.
A better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, His plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
In the end, it's probably not gonna matter anyways.
A Dream Chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend him a hand. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the strong defending the weak through this incident.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. But that guy in the story,
I bet Firefly has something interesting to say knowing she's a stowaway.
he sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for them, it's still insanely irresponsible. With that thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home.
Oh, now we're getting different answers.
This question. Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story. I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
And what happens if I use this? Raid.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Sadly, his fate would only be more tragic. Say he never gets caught.
Wow,
He would
wow,
only
wow.
die from delirium.
Wow, we.
The methods with which illegal stowaways
Wow.
enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreamscape would be a mere pipe dream, should he be apprehended. Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. They couldn't bear the resulting consequences, and thus wouldn't dare extend a helping hand. As to your choice, I once again offer my...
None of these questions matter. They're all sad outcomes.
Next comes the third and final decision, and the story this time is my own. This
Alright, hit me.
story happened the day I was appointed the Oak
What's your
family
story?
head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master, and as per
Wow,
his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Yeah, spoilers. Look away, Blast. I'm sorry. Look away.
If the operation was successful,
Oh my god, I was choking my water. Even Drinks can't raid me now because I'm too far ahead.
By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen? Miss Robin...
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the
Hello,
meager
Lou.
hope that you will understand the Harmony's
We're
limitations.
going forward on the story. I have not stopped.
As grandiose as the strong
Also, I do
defending
have
the
to
weak
be right back
sounds,
and wake up my sibling.
it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences. Because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Alright, have fun. Also, we're doing great. This is spoilers for the story. Look away. If you're not at this part of the new Honkai Star Rail thing, and please do not spoil me either. Just a little heads up for peeps. I know some of my streamer friends are also playing Honkai Star Rail, so they can't look.
In the dream, I see blurry faces.
But yeah, welcome, welcome.
I don't know who
Just
they
doing a
are,
chill
but
stream as
I
always.
sympathize with all of them, fighting for survival against some.
We're at 4 hours, and I did like extra 4 or 5 yesterday.
And fear are lucid to me.
But to be fair, that's not like the newest quest. I was doing the one previous to it.
Chose never to give up.
Playing a little bit of catch up.
Just like Miss Robin. If Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled, you should find the answer from your own experiences. With each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away? Would you stop March and Don Hung from
Oh,
reaching
you know
their
I'm gonna
next
pick.
destination? I believe you have an answer of your own in your heart.
But yeah, I'm enjoying the story. This, I think it says in the title. Yeah, I'm like 38 days. Like, that's how old my account is. It's not that old.
Courage is admirable.
she was
Is it?
just another superstar celebrity. But the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I
The
doubt
ornaments
he'd
on
wish
her neck.
harm on his own flesh and
I'm
blood.
trying to pull her, by the way,
No
like
matter how great the
one
ambition.
single pulls very slowly, either building up pity or getting pulls. If audio is weird, blame OBS. I have no control over that.
Week is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price, I don't know what I'd do.
I'm not using Paimon's look. Paimon's emergency food who doesn't stop talking, I will burn it.
I see.
No hesitation.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate.
No, I'm not using Paimon. Paimon's going into the cauldron to be boiled.
Be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order.
I make my own luck.
The strong govern the weak.
And I sacrifice drinks for the luck.
Suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. Because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety.
No, Paimon does not have effective luck. I still don't have cappuccino.
A way of survival belongs to everyone.
Or Lachino. I call her cappuccino.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When
I did try, you just didn't watch it.
permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus, every
Sunday is the worst day because it's next to Monday. I'm just kidding.
Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their
I
whole
have
beings into
nothing for
calculating the
Paimon.
distance between us and
She's
the
cooked.
isolated
She is
world
gone.
of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another,
unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
She's a firefly in a bottle, come on.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary wakening until the end of the cosmos.
Wakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending.
Bad guy.
Sorrow,
Bad guy
weakness.
quotes here.
If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak.
Just ask the peeps from what's it called?
Or not,
Wildfire and Bellow Bog.
it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
I thought I had to pick a dialogue there.
What is this place?
Misha, hello.
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from
Also,
memories,
Himiko, aren't you
and
cold?
the dream bubble can't take
Doesn't that
shape
jacket slipping
or
off
present.
bother you at all?
So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have
Honestly,
so
who
far,
did bring me
it's
here?
unlikely to be
I don't
that
even know.
masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to
I'm
the
pretty sure
truth once
Sparkle
more.
didn't bring me over here.
Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
Alright, but there are doors all over the place.
Look at his eyes, it's all about locks and stuff. I'm pretty sure he knows which door.
I guess maybe this way? I'm not entirely sure, but
Oh, whoa, you're going
let's give it a
fast.
try.
Hello. Running.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your first try?
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel.
You know, I don't even have this character.
I feel like I've been here before. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway, and the room on the other side was the toy room. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common.
There's
for
like
everyone to
there's
forget
three
certain
amnesia
aspects of the past.
amnesiacs
These memories
over
haven't
here.
vanished. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms?
Yeah, then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Here's the fireplace.
Mikhail, that's the name. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the watchmaker.
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa? Do you mean
Okay.
you're the watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare.
Coincidence? I
Perhaps it's
think
merely a
not.
coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels.
Like with Acheron or
Want me
something?
to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him. So where has his clock gone? Did he leave to protect Dream?
I'm pretty sure you have a pocket watch for a reason. They wouldn't include that on your design for no reason. Where did Clocky go?
I heard some noises from the room.
Ow.
Origami bird? That's a friend of mine.
You
Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one origami bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can origami birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The compass is a ship bound for the new world. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass to guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember.
I mean, the cartoon characters have to be based on something.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
Then wake to weep. Oh, there goes. Is that what the banner's called? Or no? No, that's not what the banner's called. But is this what the update thing is called?
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Back on Blast Stream.
Hey, don't tease.
I thought they were looking at me because I literally have gray hair.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah, based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further. I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
This is it. I remember this corridor. Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
Nice.
Puzzle piece thing again?
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Lucky! You're here! Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived, to ensure that everyone had land to settle on.
I'm gonna check
He
turn
had to
server
continue exploring the sea
and check Warframe.
in search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that
There you go.
transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express.
Coincidence? I think not.
Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket
There
watch
it is,
to
the
me.
pocket watch. I'm not even.
It was his
I just
cherished
made a guess. I
treasure,
was like, oh, it reminds me of something.
appearing in
Like
every
my
one
character.
of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, As long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back
Let me
then.
see. Is there anyone? That's a different ping. Yeah, nothing special there.
This is the dream jigsaw, right?
Do you remember? You said.
Hey, the shape seems.
Looks like we're just one step from
I
revealing
had
the
this
truth.
short? I don't even remember. Hey, don't remove it. They're easy as pie. I am alt-tabbing a lot.
This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
Dun dun dun.
This building in the dream bubble is your childhood home.
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
You're the only one in the dark.
March, do you remember when he mentioned a clocky that only he could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Yeah, what is with that?
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at
So that's why I was empty.
That's one way
I was
to
like,
see
what the
it.
heck?
But I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, Please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They
Everyone
gave me a
Penacony be lying about their
name
backgrounds.
that carried their hopes.
Hell, it's even hidden and changed on the bios.
Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha.
There you go.
If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
So,
This is spoilers for Honkai Star Rail.
Unfortunately,
Can't stop it
that
now.
legendary figure is no more. I am only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked.
If I'm not talking as much, again, I'm just listening to the story. I'm just into the story.
Until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others.
Also, hello, hi.
All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people.
I even made the font on the Stream Elements chat box bold, just so it's easier to read, maybe, or something like that.
Thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition.
Oh my god.
Will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door
and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
I do have my own Discord. I just don't say it as much. It's also small, but, you know, nice peeps in there. I'll choose the Trailblaze.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
If you see a weird dancing frog as the icon, that's the Discord.
Then let's proceed together to the end of this dream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Any chests in here? No. What about my... No. No pulls this time. My eyes! The flashbang!
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
So much cutscenes in this quest. Like, it's a lot of cutscenes. And character point of view changes.
First tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
5:33 a.m. already? Oh my lord, this quest is long.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom.
But it's been a while, Nex. Hello, hello.
Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express,
Doing well.
Trailblaze will continue.
Finally affiliate. My lord.
Yeah.
I still don't believe
I
it.
knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Oh no, my Discord is linked for sure. I even have the Honkai Star Rail quest, so I know it's linked.
Just going on a little trip.
But whether or not it's actually telling me that I'm streaming,
And I'm the only former nameless in Penacony.
I'm not streaming on
Can't be
Discord.
me.
Like, I'm not actually streaming my thing in Discord, I'm just in the voice chat.
The cosmos is way more dangerous.
It's the way how Fuji Tech site works, it's weird. My PNG tuber is like literally right there.
What will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him?
I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker.
I don't usually go green because my thing might show up.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't have that
Answer my
icon.
question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony.
Streamer mode.
Die too. The secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade.
I don't know why.
Send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember.
I'll probably have to re-link it because I did change my Twitch passwords and stuff. That's probably why.
Misha! Where are you going?
And because I'm in streamer mode, I can't deal with that right now.
Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it.
Nope, I'm not working on any art pieces. I recently finished a commission that was like a full body D&D character.
It was with my
if you were to check on Pet Paul Parlor Coffee, we'll see most of the blog posts and stuff there.
I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah.
I really need to put like my emotes commission order things. Like I really should.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandma gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So your name should have been Compassy, and the watchmaker is just a nameless.
Oh, I'm playing as him now.
At Dreamflux Reef.
My characters!
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going it
How dare you switch out my characters?
anywhere else.
Oh no. You hitting them with a mop? I'm forced to walk. Oh no. If you click on the Twitch panel, Pet Paul Parlor, The link is on the banner. Go faster!
I've traveled far enough. It's time.
I'm pretty sure it's included with this. Yeah, there you go. Coco is in a medical trip right now. She's fine, but busy. So she can't take art commissions at the moment.
And then
Wait, I'm dumb. He even has the nameless tag and clip right there on his tie. How did I not see that? How did I not see that?
What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, it's right there.
So
Unless
now,
he just got
it's
it
up
now.
to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you, Misha. You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream.
I probably don't have slots opened on my coffee
Do you know what
because,
clockwork actually is?
well, I haven't logged in that in a while. I just reminded myself.
Not quite sure.
It's so hard to keep up with everything.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond.
But I realized that you can't talk.
Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually,
Apparently, I can't DM my other members. They have to, like, be a subscriber or something. I can't even toggle that off in coffee. That's so...
sad.
I mean, I guess it discourages bot scam messages, but still.
I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with
I mean, I'm affiliate. I'm a Twitch affiliate now. That means I just set it up my bank stuff recently. Cutscene moment.
Flocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Set your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends.
There it is.
From now on, it
Oh,
is your
heck
path
yeah.
to walk.
Let's do it.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Oh my god, I actually see her. Sheepy. Wait, what's my team? You better not change my team. If you remove my strongest member, my team crumbles. Please don't.
At a time like this, is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
I will dance.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the
Oh, I lost my hat. God dang it.
107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a dog too. I didn't know the dog was a literal character. Oh, look at all those portraits. Oh, I am loving the background. Yes. I don't... What? You're forcing me to switch? Can I please, child? Alright. Yes! Look, this is spoilers for the newest thing. I can't stop streaming right now. Alright.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned.
Now I'm the band. Break effect? Oh, my character's gonna love using that. This game is 10 out of 10 right now. You! Get over here. Alright, what do I do here? It bounces? Imaginary bounce skill, okay. More break effect and super break damage. And more energy. Oh, it's just all break effect. I don't have to build for it anymore if I have this.
Dreams do come true.
Commencing support. Enough.
Okay, I don't know how to use this character though.
You've arrived, huh?
Gallagher will be fine. I think. Oh no. Ow.
Let's improvise.
Alright, what's the ultimate look like?
Let the show begin.
Enemy targets detected.
Yes, just so much. Yes.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I'd yell right now, but it's too early in the morning. There you go. With Quantum Break, my favorite break right here.
That's all you
Super break damage. Whew.
Nice like a good brew.
Now let's all heal.
Indulge yourself.
I don't know how Zuye works, Shuye, however you say her name, but I know what the rest of the other characters work. Oh, he has the Eidolons or something. They all heal. Or traces.
Do come true.
I'm not gonna be fooled by that damage number. It can't be that good. I'm not from Australia. I said it's 5:49 AM. I'm in South Cali, America, USA. Ah, my character got destroyed. Now my stuff is all destroyed. Where is my Eidolons? I don't have any Eidolons. Where do I get it? The Clocky statue? Let's go over here. Goodbye, quest. Goodbye, main quest. Sleep? No.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Not yet. Got like 1 or 2 hours before I sleep. Hello. Don't ask me about the cartoon characters. What the? Let me talk to the thing. Oh, you can get this now? Where's the Eidolons? Oh no. How many? How many Eidolons can I get? This character is gonna be weak without him. Certain type of ability. I don't know if it's good yet. BRB. Not into that stuff. Not into it. But, alright. What the... What the... Oh, thanks, Trins. Oh no, my character is weak. I gotta change that. Oh no. Oh, spoilers. Oh no. I gotta change that fast. Okay, how do I build this character? I gotta change my team now. My favorite part, learning how to build the characters. But I think... Oh no. Close that. Close that, please. I think this might actually be a good time to stop, because we finally got through a big portion of the quest. Sure, I'm gonna try. Again, because why not? Oh, even the talents are gonna be weak. I gotta fix this character. I haven't pre-farmed or anything. Oh, that is a lot of break effect. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I can hear the music in the background. Oh wait, I can. Okay. They're all about break damage, so... How many pulls have I done? It's not that much. You got Pokey catch a Krabby? I'm gonna keep building pity at this point. Imaginary damage, break effect. Panic. I might as well give my preservation set to her. Remove it all. Because now... Wait. Wait, it's still equipped to my other character. Wait a minute. Oh my god, they finally added that where it's saved. Oh my god, quality of life. They added that. Yes! It was so slow to keep switching between light cones and every single equipment. If only. If only. Oh my god. Finally. Finally. Do I have copies of this? Doesn't seem like it. But I have. I do have copies of this. Superimpose. There you go. Oh, that is so weak. Oh, that's an extra there. I don't even have... Oh, I finally have that. Interesting. Increases damage. What's... Increases break effect. Ooh, this might be good. Oh, what's this one? Oh yeah, I forgot. What the heck are these eidolons? What do they do? Skill point positive or... You know, more skill points? Okay. Regeneration... Jailbreaking rainbow walk, wait a minute. Increases break effect of all teammates, excluding Trailblazer. 15% trail. I guess I need all break effects. Oh my lord, this is a lot. Additional damage applications with skill. Skrill. Skrill, yes. I'm not okay in the brain right now. I don't even know what Celsius is over here. I'm over here in Fahrenheit. I need break effects. Need more break effect. What could... Let's just try it. Converted then sheesh. I don't know it. School did not make me smart. This is attack. Where's my speed? What? Oh, okay. I'll just equip this. Sheesh. I mean, 30 degrees. I wish it was cold here. Where's the other one? What does this do? No, no, that's not the right one. On an ally, increases berry. Oh, okay. But what is this? Regenerates energy. I could make a mix if I wanted to. Okay, hopefully it rolls good. Hopefully. Not going for attack, going for health. Apparently, or defense. Okay, then I'll just take it then. But HP or defense? There's no break effect on this. Duh, that's all trash. Do I not have a purple one at all? Huh. Okay. Yes, I'm doing the boring part of this. I'm too used to the heat. Wearing leather jacket and leather everything in the heat is not a good idea. What about planners? Spheres? Oh wait. I could take this one. Or... I want break effect or energy regen. No, this is wrong everything. What the sphere? Is this good? Well, raid out soon, by the way. Just planning on what to do. Hit rate, I don't need hit rate. I don't need that either. HP or defense? Interesting. They both look the same. This is very confusing. Okay, what about this one? No. Nope. Panaconi? Nope. I'm gonna have to start farming. I'll take this, I guess. And then I'll take... Where's the gold one? No, not that one. That's an HP one. With some break effect. Energy regen. Or break effect. Sure, I'm gonna try it. See what happens. Alright. That's a big part of a quest and I'm still not finished. That's the amazing part of it. 6 hours and it's still not finished. They all look the same. Just trying to get the break effect build on this character. Oh my lord. But since it's gonna be late... Oh my god, what did I just click on? That's not who I wanted to raid. We're gonna raid someone who... What the heck? That's not what I wanted to do. They changed it. They changed my dashboard. What the heck? Fine, I'll just use my browser then. Is there someone that's also playing Star Rail? But again, thank you guys for sticking around. Who should I raid? I raided Curios a few times. I mean, sure, but I'm gonna fall asleep immediately. So if I don't answer it immediately, I apologize. Oh, I know who to raid. I just hope I am hit with Nad. Okay, she's still playing. She doesn't look like she's gonna raid or you know, log out anytime soon. A very delayed double raid. There you go. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Again, thank you for the bits, even though you said that you did nothing at all bad at. You guys can't see me, but I'm blinking. Very exaggeratedly. But yeah, I'm sorry about the ads, by the way. But I put the timer on the top of my stream just so you guys know when it's coming or something. That's literally straight from my dashboard. I'm doing the best I can to make it comfortable. But yeah, we're gonna raid her now. Very wonderful streamer. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or something.